Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I hope everybody's having a great day today. And of course, it's Thursday, so we doing Medieval Dynasty. So we can jump in here. Let this load up. Uh, I was talking a while back about I had quite a bit of ground deer meat in my freezer, and then I was thinking of making some deer jerky. I finally got around because I couldn't sleep last night, and I finally got around to cleaning my uh, food dehydrator. So hopefully this weekend I can get around to actually making the jerky. Okay, so I'm over here. So I guess I was trying to finish up. Talk to Radzim. Oh yeah, I was doing this. Okay, because I don't really remember what I was doing last time. But apparently I was doing this mission or whatever you call it. I'm busy. What do you want? Let's see. Your father asked me to buy him food and medicine. I have them with me. They're not of the best quality. An older man asked me to bring him supplies because you hadn't had time to do so. I have them, but I think you owe me an explanation. Or you are poisoning and torturing Millibor with rotten food and fake medicines. I think it's on purpose. What is wrong with you? Let's go with the first one. Give him a chance to explain himself. Why are you meddling in matters that are not your own? Damn, the old man must have already eaten it all up. He's devouring food more and more quickly. Maybe he's getting better. Listen, it doesn't matter. You've done your task. You can leave now, but before you go, where is the pouch with the rest of the coins? How do you know there is money left in the pouch? You lie to him and take the excess coins for yourself, don't you? Or you have deliberately plundered the old man's coin pouch. Let's go with number one. You know nothing about us, yet you're quick to make judgments. My father is a mean and envious monster. He can't stand not being able to hunt anymore. He won't hesitate to pass the house and workshop on to someone else if I don't serve him. What kind of parent takes revenge on his heir out of jealousy? First, I lost my mother. She died of a fever from a stupid cut on her leg while gathering berries. My father blamed me for it, and that's how I lost him. He spiraled down and stopped taking care of himself. Millibor owes his condition to himself. Even finding a new craft wasn't enough to sweeten his bitter life. See, if you keep deceiving and neglecting your father, you will soon become as bitter as he is. Do you wish for that? I didn't know the depth of your problem. Some wounds can't be healed. I will not interfere any further. Your envy does not justify the harm you're doing to this man. Millibor will find out about your inhumane actions. See, I think I'm going to go with number one. No, I'm better than that. I don't want to end up like him. Take the remaining coins. Bring me some normal food and herbs, and I'll finish my work here. I won't feed him crap anymore. Good decision. Fighting hatred with kindness. I'll bring you what you need. You've finally come to your senses. I thought you were crazy. I'll find fresh supplies. Or considering how quickly you changed your mind, you must have hesitated the whole time. I'll help you. Let's just go with number one again. So I'll need to get one wheat bread, one porridge, 4 dried fish meat, and 5 broadleaf plantain. So let's see, how much coin do I have? 1260.4. Because I've already got 25 dried meat, so I can just give him part of that. The broadleaf plantain will be easy enough to pick, and the rest I should be able to buy. Uh, uh, I may have to go to Piastovi to buy that though. Because I can't think of anywhere else off the top of my head. I mean, I'm sure there's probably somebody at some other villages that would sell this stuff, but I can't think of. And I don't want to keep just randomly going to villages, not knowing if I'll be able to find what I need. So we'll just go back to Piastovi and get it. So I'm in no rush anyway. Which I'll check, because I gotta pretty much go by my village anyway. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm having that thing again. Oh no, it is actually my internet is lagging. Shit. So I go this way. Yeah, we give it a few minutes here. Hopefully it'll rectify itself. That's my only worry about the stream I'm planning for this Sunday. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot to unmute the game. So let me do that. There we go. Now y'all can hear the game. Yay. But yeah, that's the thing that worries me about wanting to stream this Sunday, is that my internet's not gonna want to cooperate with me, because it tends to get a little more unpredictable. I guess those are some bandits I laid waste to. But yeah, it gets more unpredictable on the weekends, which is why I don't stream on weekends normally. It's usually around, what would be considered prime time, so like around 8 to, I don't know, maybe somewhere between 10 and midnight, I guess. My internet also gets a little more unpredictable. Now, sometimes late at night, really early in the morning, it's fine. But on a good day, I'm asleep at that time. But of course, like I've said before, my internet provider is supposed to be upgrading everything to fiber optic. It's just taking them a while. And hopefully that will make it more stable. Oh, there's no point going here. Because everybody's... Well, actually... Let's see if the... Nope, the tavern... Or the innkeeper, I think is what the game calls the tavern owner. But they're not there. So I guess I'll just go back to the house, go to sleep for the night, and come back in the morning. Well, actually, let me check my storage at the village first and see. I might have some of the stuff there. Or actually, I need to check the food storage, because that's where all of that stuff would be. Just a random stone laying in the road. Somebody might trip over that, so I'll just pick it up. Kind of like to keep a little bit of the edges of the road clean if I can. Let's see. Nope. If I got any plantain, that's probably in here. But I don't have any of that either. Well, like I say, it won't be hard to find though. Right here, so there's 1, 2. Just need 3 more. There's 3, 4. 5. So need 1 wheat bread, 1 porridge, and 4 dried fish meat now. I'll see if I can get it all here. If not, then I might just have to make it. So I'm gonna try this stall here that has all of the food items on display. Just wait for them to show up. Looks like they're all coming out of their homes now. There's the feller I need to see. So hopefully he's got what I need.
Oh, it's you again.
So let's see. Wheat bread, I need 1 of those.
Whatever you need, take care.
Porridge and dried fish meat.
Oh, it's you again.
Oh, was it 4 of those? I think. And porridge. Uh-huh. And 1 of those.
Only the best products here. Good luck.
Yep, that's everything. So head back and talk to the old man's son again, whatever his name is. I gotta remember, I can't carry a whole lot of weight on this save. Because on pretty much all my other ones, I've got the infinite weight carry on. Because that way I don't have to just build a little bit and then run and gather just a little bit of stuff, come back, build a little bit. That way I can gather quite a bit of stuff at one time and then do a lot of building. It looks like the internet's stabilized for now. I wonder if these fellers are gonna despawn at some point. That one still. Okay. We'll just ignore that. Keep moving. I see that they've started releasing, I guess, trailers or something for that new remake of The Crow that they've done. I'm not gonna watch it. Because to me, the original 1994 The Crow with Brandon Lee really can't be topped as far as the Crow movies go. Because even really, without the whole behind the scenes tragedy and all that happened with that movie, the movie just by itself I thought was a great movie. It's one of my top 10 favorite movies of all time, honestly. The soundtrack was really good too, I thought. Even the original score I thought was really good because I had matter of fact, I've got a VHS copy of the movie, which includes the last ever interview with Brandon Lee on it. Which, if you see that, man, it's because the things that he talks about in that interview, of course, they're all related to the movie plot, but considering what happened to him, they can also, it almost seems like he was foreshadowing his own tragedy a little bit, which is kind of freaky, but and unfortunately, I don't know why they didn't include that on the DVD version. I don't know about the Blu-ray because I don't have the Blu-ray version. But I also have the original soundtrack and the original score on CD. It's good that you're back with food. Here you go, that's everything you asked for. Thank you for all you've done. I've thought the whole situation through and decided to change my ways and show my father that he can count on me. At least my conscience will be clear. Who knows, maybe one day I'll actually settle as a craftsman in his workshop. In that case, good luck to you. Yay! It raised my reputation. Uh-oh, are my people out of water? Let's see. Which y'all can't because of the chat box, but up in the top left corner, it's telling me that something ain't right here. Yeah, they're all Don't I? Yeah. Genowefa, why are you not? Are you out of buckets? Is that the problem? Yeah, I guess I should get back to my village and see what's going on. I don't know what would happen if your villagers become like really unhappy. Whether they would leave or what would happen. Or you'd lose the village points or whatever. Because I've been pretty good at keeping my villagers fairly happy. Not letting them get too upset with me. So it might be that she ran out of buckets is probably the case. So I wonder... let's see, do I have any logs or planks on me? No logs, no planks. So maybe I'll get me a couple of logs along the way, just in case I need to make a few buckets right quick. This will make 6 planks. I forget how many planks it takes to make a bucket. They still haven't despawned. It's kind of weird because normally they despawn pretty quickly. But I guess if they don't despawn, they can remain as a warning to other bandits.
The weather is about to change. I feel that.
I see she's over here making stuff. I think I've got her making buckets. Yeah, she's out of resources. She's working on the buckets. So she's out of sticks. Okay. So she has no sticks for making torches. But she is making buckets. And there's plenty of buckets in here.
Sometimes I start to wonder what life in other villages.
So oh, she's only making a quarter of a bucket per day. Well, let's fix that. Alright, so at 100%, she's doing 2 and not quite 2.5. That should fix things. Now, let's see. Oh yeah, extraction. Woodshed. Alright, let's take this down to 55 and this down to 35 and bring it up to 10. Alright, and this one's already producing sticks. So we'll just wait for them to catch up, I reckon. Let me go over here and see. Need to make me a road going back here. I'll have so let me go in here and see. She's making 1.52 torches per day. So how many sticks? 7.41 and 7.4 or 7.24. Okay.
But not much.
I need some water, boss.
It's alright, y'all got water coming. Let's see, let me bring it over this way. That way the hunter will come right by the food storage. And then we'll do some little walkways from there to here. Do the same over here. So everybody got a nice little path to walk through. So let me do one over here as well. Let's see, we'll bring this way. Bring it over this way.
Life is a constant process of dying.
And then we'll just come right by the Hunter's Lodge here. I should probably, I think there's, I don't think I did a path for the pigsty and the other stuff over here. So let me go do, let me see if I did one for the fishing hut. I don't think I did for it either. Nope. I think I already did one for the houses and all these buildings here. Yeah. Looks like I did. Looks like I missed this one. It's got all those. So you got one to the barn, one to this house. I do have one here. So let me, let's see, and start one here. And we'll just go straight through here to meet up with the main road. See, did I go all the way? It looks like I did, so go all the way to here. Tie that into this. Now, let's make a nice little path for this over here. And I'll bring it around.
One day, carpenters will be the most recognized craftsmen in the world.
Let's see, we'll bring it over here. And I guess just straight out through here. So I'm not running into the trees over here. Now, do they actually need path? No. But it's nice to have a clean path to walk on. Which in reality, if somebody was walking back and forth like that to a building every day, they would eventually wear a path anyway. It looks like I need to wash my stinky ass. And I need to drink and eat as well. So take care of that over here.
I can hear my stomach rumbling.
Yeah, of course you can. You're hungry. Let's eat some of the cheese we got. That'll fill us right up to the top. Alright, let's see. That also gave us 2 diplomacy. Yeah, English. 2 diplomacy skill points. There we go. Which we'll just throw into that. Because that way we can get points a little quicker. And I'm kind of waiting to do the romance and stuff till I've got this one maxed out. And I also wanted to do this one before I start romancing too. Because that helps to know who you're dealing with. Doesn't really, I mean, it can kind of guide you as to what answers you need to give, but like say if you wanted to look it up online to go buy a guide to use the romance guide for this game, it will list the points you get for each answer or response according to what your personality type is. Now, before I get the day started though, I'm going to take a quick outhouse break and I will be right back. Okie dokie.
Do you have your eye on anyone?
Not well, I did start romancing this one chick over here, I think. Let's see, do we have any clay? We do. We have 50 clay. So I'll take that. Need straw as well. Not sure how much straw it takes. Let's take a couple hundred. Because I want to make some daub. Because I want to insulate as many of these houses as I can before winter so that they don't burn as much firewood. I don't know if adding shutters also helps with that as far as the game is concerned. Of course, you know, if it were in the real world, then of course shutters would help, because with the windows wide open like that, your heat's just going to go out. But with shutters, you can at least partially block off the windows. They're not going to be airtight, so. It takes 10 each, so I'm only going to be able to make 5. Maybe I should build a second excavation shed so I can be getting more clay and limestone and stuff like that. Which for right now I don't really need the limestone, because none of the buildings are stone, have stone walls, and that's where you need the limestone for insulation. Also, even though it says I'm making 4 each time I make it, I think it's actually 10. So yeah, I ended up with 50. Which still ain't gonna go too far. It might be enough to do one house, but I don't know. Which, you know, eventually I will upgrade these houses. Which, another thing I did last night is I got a couple bags of almonds, and I like almonds, alright, but I'm not crazy about the that brown husk that's on them. I think it kind of messes with the flavor a little bit, which pretty much any nut, I'm not crazy about it with that husk on it. I like it better when the husk is removed. I think the flavor's better with the husk removed on most nuts. And so I looked up a way to dehusk them, and I found a way to do that. And the way is you bring a pot of water to a rolling boil, which is when you see the bigger bubbles coming up. And you dump your almonds in there, making sure that they're completely submerged in the water, which they will start to float. And they'll actually move around a lot in the water as it's boiling. Anyway, you boil them for 10 minutes and you put them in a strainer of some kind and rinse them off with cool or cold water. And then you pat them dry, let them cool off enough so you can touch them, and then all you do is squeeze it and the nut just pops right out of the husk. And they actually, when you do that, they have a much milder taste, which it does soften them up just a little bit. And I don't know, I guess if you really wanted them crunchy, you might could roast them after that, but I don't know how well they would do in the oven without the husk on them. I might test that out later. But yeah, they got a because you know sometimes they can have that little bit of bitterness to them, and that comes from that papery husk that's on them. But I do like to roast nuts and add seasoning to them and stuff.
It's so hot in here.
Okay, so now everybody's got water.
You know how it is with monarchs. Do what they say, but do not get too close to them.
Speaking of excavation shed, where the hell is my oh, I think it's back here near the hunting lodge. That would be a nice spot for like a little fruit tree, but I don't think there's enough room there to put one. Yep, here's the excavation shed. What did she say? I missed it. Oh, I've got 2 people working at this one. Alright, so they're doing $12.02. I'm guessing that's each. Since there's 2 of them working here. Because when you add a second worker to it, the total work intensity doesn't change. So I'm guessing it just shows per person here. And the only way to be able to do, you know, different percentages for each person, you'd have to actually do a separate shed. So how is the village doing on food? So yeah, we got water. Got tons of dried meat. Yeah, looks like they're doing fine. I think I'm gonna take all these mushrooms. And I'm gonna rot them to make fertilizer.
Finally, something to cure my hangover. I wonder how it would taste mixed with some wine.
But if you're mixing your hangover cure with some wine, although I've never been much of a drinker, though there for a while I did drink. Not regularly, but fairly often. And I know wrong button. I've heard, people talk about hair of the dog, mixing part of whatever got you drunk in with your hangover cure. But I've never I don't really remember ever being hungover. I could do all of these at once, but problem when you do that is it kind of puts them all in the same, it holds them all in the same space in the air until you back out of the menu. And what happens is when they're all kind of hanging here in the same spot and you back out of the menu, they kind of repel each other and they go flying everywhere. So I just do them one at a time, just so I don't have to go hunting for them. Which that one kind of rolled towards me a little bit. Which of course mushrooms can also be used for making soups and stews and they're used in some of the potions. But I don't think I have any of the potions even unlocked yet. And I don't think I've got any of the stews unlocked yet. So who are you, Wislawa? I don't think I ever assigned her to do anything. Nope.
Don't wish it were easier. Wish you were better.
was thinking I could put her as an apprentice to the herbalist hut. That would gather me some more stuff from there, but I don't really need it right now. If let's see, I can't remember now if it's linen thread I needed or wool thread for making fishing spears.
I'm hammering out a solution to my problems.
You're so handsome. Why don't you have a wife?
I was thinking I made fishing spears over here. Shit.
I know not every marriage is built on love, but at this point, I'd love to have a loveless one at least.
Oh, there it is. It's weird that it puts it under tools. I would think that it would be considered a weapon. I mean, sure, you're using it against fish, but so yeah, that
I would have a
takes
couple
linen
of suggestions
thread.
for improving life in our settlement.
They always say that, but then they never give the suggestions. So that takes stone, log, and linen thread. So I could make some of those and have her do some fishing, but let's see, have I got some stuff I can put away? Kind of lighten my load a little bit here. Let's see, I got a couple of feathers I can throw in here. Need to plant these apple trees, I guess. But where do I want to plant them? Could maybe plant one over here by nearby the fire pit, because I think I do have two of them, don't I? Yeah. Orchard. Orchard, apple tree seedling. There we go. I'll have a apple tree over here. Somebody can just, whenever they're ripe, grab an apple and sit down by the fire and snack on it. Like I say, right here would be a nice place for one. No way there's one gonna fit right there. And which of the, I Is this the cooking hut
mightiest
here?
knights of this realm. Nobody makes
Yeah.
better toy swords than me.
My grandpa used to say, when nothing hurts you, you ain't dead.
Don't know that one will fit here. Nope. Too damn big. Could do it right behind here, maybe.
Thirsty bastards. You're so handsome. Why don't you
It would be nice if you could rotate these. But you can't. Maybe I could put one over here somewhere. Maybe right here. Oh, nope. Orchard, not field. Apple tree. There we go.
A few more splinters and my hand will look like a hedgehog.
Kind of like just randomly dispersing fruit trees around the village. The only bad thing about it is, though, when you go in here and you go to this, you see each one of them here. See, we got room for one more house here. I guess I could get back to working on this house up here. I need to try to finish it up. Come on, play through both sides now. Damn headset. Okay, there we go. Alright, so what am I lacking for this? Log. So, need more logs. Okay.
People often ask me how it is to live here. Good.
Let's go see what's in storage. So you got 69 plank, 63 log. I'll take 10 log. any planks. Hopefully I can still move. Barely, but I can. I'll get this house finished one of these days. And then I gotta try to figure out or remember how to transfer myself from the other house to this one. Well, it's finally starting to take shape. Let's see, did I set? Yeah, I set these to be log. Yeah, okay. Because you can set them to be the wattle, which is the sticks, interwoven, wooden, which is the logs, or stone. And I kind of like having these walls as stone with that up there as logs. I think that looks kind of good. Yes, I know I'm carrying too much. I'm always carrying too much.
You look as if you're carrying 100 logs. But where are they? In your pocket?
Yep. Sure are. They're magical pockets. For the time being, I'll just put all that stuff back in here. Grab a drink at the well over here. I'm gonna wait until my food gets quite a bit lower and then I'll eat another piece of cheese. I need to eat that cheese before it all goes bad. Alright, I got plenty of room in here for a couple of things that I want to put in here like this. Oh, and this, because I don't need it right now. Won't need it again until I gotta harvest something, so No point in carrying it around. And this skull, I'll put that over here. There's no point in carrying that around. Well, let's just sleep. I could probably do that IRL because it just heard me yawn. After I get all the houses insulated with daub, I'll might insulate some of the other buildings as well. 13 clay. Are you thinking of moving to another village? Why are you upset you don't have a job? I guess you're a little bored. You look bored. Want to be an herbalist apprentice? Okay, I guess not.
I would have a couple of suggestions for improving life in our settlement.
Okay, what are your suggestions? You said you had suggestions, so what are they? Okay. She looked like she wanted to take a swing at me.
Why is bread so expensive? Because of the taxes or what?
I don't want to be lonely anymore.
Well, there's plenty of people in the village. Matter of fact, you live with a feller.
The king is the king. As long as he doesn't poke his nose into my business, I don't poke my nose into his.
That's a hell of a bellows over there. The forge. I was just looking at that like, man, that's a big ass bellows.
I wish I had a significant other as well.
It's the season of preparation.
Well, nice conversation, everybody. I guess I'm off to be a lumberjack. I think I might wait to do my little path to this one because I kind of want to do a fence around it. I'm thinking like a stone fence all the way around with a stone and iron gate. I mean, it's basically like a mayor's mansion or something. Let's head back over in here and get some logs. I can't remember if I took out those Wissons that were over here or not. What the fuck is that? Okay, it's part of that tree. I couldn't tell if it was a Wisson or what the hell. Oh, I hear him down there. Nope, bye-bye. Not gonna fight y'all right now. Couldn't remember if I'd taken them out or not. I'm thinking that as I expand the village, I might have to expand it out this way, maybe? Not sure yet. Let's go over here. Cut down a couple trees, I reckon. Get some logs. Uh-oh. Oh, it's boars. I don't see them, though. I'm just now starting to get a little encumbered, so I'll head back and add these logs to the building. Getting her built just a little bit at a time. Might want to think about trying to make some stuff to sell soon too. Probably the easiest thing would be to make some bronze tools to sell. So I need the coin so I can start unlocking some more stuff. Can't wait till I can make the iron tools. Because not only are they awesome to use, but they sell good too. I've got one of those somewhere, a hand plank. It's a cheapo though. I wouldn't mind having a really nice one, but they're expensive. Yeah, I don't reckon it matters. Yeah, I can still reach the roof panels. Now, I've still got 2 logs left. Now I'll just wait till they make the planks. I'll put these logs in storage so they'll have more to make planks from. Because I don't want to run them off their job to make the planks myself. And I'm not in any big hurry to get that house finished anyway. I guess I could go ahead, clean this little bit of stuff up. Oh, wrong thing. There we go, houses. There we go. Get the foundation down for another house. And I'm gonna need 11 stone to finish that. Let's just break out the pickaxe. I got 1 stone and 3 limestone. Man, let's take it in. Yeah, looks like pretty much all of it depleted. How about up here? That's depleted, depleted. Oh, it's blocked. It will be interesting to see if, as the village continues to grow, if these buildings will remain here or if they might end up disappearing. Because, like I say, on one of my other saves, there was an abandoned camp that just had like some tents and stuff in it. That was
Did you just forget to assign
where
that
I'm
job?
kind of
There's
on
an
the edge of where I'm
implication of some
building the
kind.
village. And it eventually disappeared because they ended up building some stuff where it used to be. So now I need 10 logs. Let's see what we got in storage so far for today. So we got 59 logs and 55 planks. So I'll take 10 of these. And I'll take 40 of these. I guess I won't. I'll take 20 then. I'll apply these to the big house. The big house up on the hill. Okay, so that one is finished. Let me try to get this. Oh. Now see before. Oh, I see the line there now. I was thinking these were always separate. Maybe they changed it? I don't know. Let me grab 20 more planks. I'll do one more section of roof. Yeah, because I was thinking it was in 3 sections and each one took 12 planks. So they must have changed that. Or maybe it's still that way on these style houses. I'm not sure. Plank 20. I know it's going to kind of mess up my workers doing their thing, but it'll be fine.
Isn't it weird that only women who once hunt
Now I'll grab some more logs and get the framework for this other house down here going.
You're so handsome. Why don't you have a wife?
Well, thank you for telling me I'm handsome, and I don't have a wife yet because I haven't tried to get one really. I mean, I did do a little bit of romancing on somebody over there, but how many logs do I have? I needed 10, didn't I? But I used some of them up on that roof, so I need 2 more. So I'll grab 2. That should allow me to finish this framing.
I can't say a bad word.
Alright, so let me check here. So houses. So all of them can house up to 4 people, except for the initial one that I built, which I'm currently living in. But what I plan to do is after I move out and move into that bigger house, I'm going to demolish this one and build the medium one in its place. And then that can also be a villager house, which I can also put a few down through here maybe. Although I don't know if it'll let me build. It'll only let me go so far this direction, so I might be able to fit maybe 2 more, like 1 right here, and then maybe 1 here if I've got enough room between the road and the chicken coop. Yeah, let's go have a sit down. I imagine all of the villagers are going to be gathering over here soon. Yeah, they're all leaving their posts. I'll eat a piece of cheese. Do I have anything to drink on me? I don't think I do. Yeah. Go to the well and get a drink right quick. Not sure why she's just going over there standing, staring at the log, or is she staring at the box?
Did I say that out loud?
Yes, you did. Maybe you need to check what you're using to wipe with. Maybe you're allergic to it. So let's sit here for a minute and see what random shit they say.
Life is a constant process of dying. Looking for a truffle pig. Someone stole her.
I don't want to be lonely anymore.
Sometimes I start to wonder what life in other villages is like.
That thing the one guy said as he was walking up about the truffle pig, that's the first time I ever heard that one.
All right then, keep your secrets.
Living here is definitely better than living on the road, but not much.
I wish I had a significant other as well.
There was this guy in the tavern who called himself Sparrow. Sorry, Captain Sparrow. I'm pretty sure he stole my money.
We know who that's referencing. Oh, she don't want to sit beside me.
Did you just forget to assign me a job? Or is it an implication of some kind?
I just don't have a proper job for you yet. I will.
I had a dream in which we all had green diamonds above our heads and we were talking gibberish.
I used to call it Simlish.
You're so handsome. Why don't you have a wife?
Wait until I get my
My grandpa
house
used
built.
to say, when nothing hurts you, you are dead.
truer words were never spoken.
Have you ever wondered what a world without kings would look like? Does talking to myself make me crazy?
No, only when you start answering yourself as well.
Do you have your eye on anyone?
Not really. Even though I was talking to one chick over there. At least I think that was on
Have you
the
ever
safe.
done any quest for the king?
Not yet. I have on another save, but not on this one.
Just a little bit of courage and you'll find a wife.
That or an internet
It's
guide.
easy to talk with me. I just don't like conversations about the weather, crops, animals, children, politics, work.
My favorite times of the year are the parties between seasons. Good thing that only selected people are invited to those.
Wow, a little snobbish, are we? Alright, well, y'all have fun. I'm going to bed
I
now.
would have a couple of suggestions for improving life in our city.
Yeah. You always say that and then never give me the actual suggestion, so you can fuck right off with that. Oh wow, did you hear that actual bed creak? That's the first time I've noticed that.
something of a village head myself.
Really? Then what are you doing here? Why aren't you running your own village somewhere?
I don't want to be lonely anymore.
Can't help you with that.
I'm not superstitious, but I am a little stitious.
You say so. I mean, I could also expand out that way, but I was kind of thinking of using that for expanding the farm and stuff, since it's already cleared of trees. Maybe adding some fields, orchards. So we got rye planted. So there's nothing else to be planted in the fall. There is something that can be planted in winter. I think it's might be onions. I don't remember. Spring or something. Oh, it's carrots. Spring or winter. I knew it was a root crop. So I think all that's left to finish the house up here is one more log and 20 more planks. So I think at one section of the roof's all that's left to be finished. Yep. Of course, eventually I want to put, we'll insulate the walls with limestone, we'll put shutters on the windows and all that kind of shit. Which another thing that I've kind of got in the habit of doing on my other saves is, like if I'm going around and I need to know which houses are occupied and which aren't, what I do is there's a, I don't know if it'll show it since this place decorate, yeah, but you can go into decorate wall, but you have to be on the outside for this to show up. If you do it from the inside, different stuff shows up. But I'll put one of these hanging lanterns on the wall. Oh, you can change the door? Oh. That's cool. I might do that eventually as well. Because I like to put shutters on the houses and stuff too. But yeah, if you go inside, you see you get decorate. You can do shells, candlestick. If you do one of the ones with a window, you can do curtains, closed or open, or you can do the shells. And on the outside, of course, you can do the shutters, but if you go to decorations, you can do shells, or you can do wooden planters for flowers and stuff. But yeah, eventually I'll upgrade all the buildings and make all of them look nice. Get them all insulated, all that good stuff. So let's check. Their moods don't really seem to be improving all that much so far. But as time goes on and the village keeps growing and I upgrade the houses and stuff, that will improve. So let's see. Okay, all the houses are unlocked. Still don't have enough for the woodshed 2 or the mine.
It's the season of preparation.
They don't have the fishing hut 2 or the herbalist hut 2. Do have the hunting lodge 2. Yeah, I've already upgraded the hunting lodge because it says number 1. Because when you hover over them, it tells you how much of each one you have. Let's see, I've only got the chicken, the pigs, and the donkeys so far. And the second workshop. Only the first of everything else. Neither of those are unlocked yet. I got the second storage, but only the first. So yeah. And usually what I do is just wait until I unlock the third one to do the upgrading so I don't have to upgrade it twice. I can just upgrade directly from the first version to the last version. Well, let's see. Let's look at the map. Looks like there's a quest over here, and I guess that's Skalki? How would you pronounce that? Yeah. Let's head that way. Just why not? I'm gonna give my woodcutters time to catch up on the logs and planks and stuff. Because if I keep taking most of what they got, then the other villagers are going to run out of what they need to do their jobs. Because I know they need planks for making buckets. See, yeah, I'm just going to cut through the woods here. Because I need to be getting some village points. While I'm thinking of it, let me switch to my spear. So I can have that at the ready in case I need it. Skalki, something, I don't know. Not sure what the correct pronunciation for that would be. No, I just noticed that kind of looks a little bit like a face. Good old pareidolia. Oh, this looks something. Looks like something I haven't looted yet. Got a little bit of copper ore. Don't see anything else laying around here except for this stone pickaxe. But I'm not going to bother with that because it's only 27%. And I've already got a bronze axe in it, or pickaxe anyway. And when it breaks, I can just make another. Bloody pigeons. Well, I don't think I've looted that place. But I'm going this way. There's another mine. I think this is a pretty game. Alright, so let's go find whoever wants some help with something. Is it you? No? Is it somebody in here? Nope, there's nobody in here. So somebody further up the hill? I guess I gotta go around this way. Looks like a fruit tree. Oh, here's some chickens.
How do you do?
Yes, I mean, I'm just worried. What do you worry about? My son, you probably saw it yourself. Anyway, he's acting like a chicken. Oh, yes, I did see. Exactly. I don't want our neighbors to look down on us. I even heard some of the children calling Nistage a beaker boy. What do you want me to do? I don't know. Talk to him, will you? Since his father passed away all these years ago, I can't get through to that boy. I'll see what I can do about it. Don't overreact. Don't worry, I'll defend the little brat for you. Or let's see what the boy has to say about it. I'll see what I can do about it. Just chill out.
Our mind is a precious place.
So what's up, chicken boy? No. Is your day going? It's going well. I talked with your mother about you. Did you? What about me? She's worried about your little game. Worried? Why's that? I'm just goofing around with our chickens. She thinks you're acting too immature for your age. Immature, and what am I supposed to do? I'm too young to go on an adventure, too young to marry, too young to work, yet I'm too old to play around with the only friends I have. I know it's tough, growing up isn't easy, we all have to go through it. Sigh. Fine, I'll try to be more boring and dull. Will that be mature enough? I'll even throw in some needless stress, a permanent frown, and back pain. Being an adult isn't all negative. How should I know? I'm 12. I just can't have fun anymore. Being old is the worst. Will you bring me a pickaxe and a pair of gloves so I can start being miserable as a dull miner right now? Stop dramatizing so much, I'll get you what you want. Alright, so he needs a pickaxe and a pair of gloves. Thick leather gloves and a stone pickaxe.
If you could mine food, we would be unstoppable.
Stone pickaxe be easy enough to make. The gloves I'm probably gonna have to buy. See, I've got 4 stone, I just need 1 log. I guess I could.
How is life treating?
Doubt the blacksmith would have gloves, but I'll look. I probably won't have to go all the way back to Piastovia. And talk to the lady that makes all the clothes.
Only the best products here. See you soon.
And honestly, I wouldn't be a bit surprised if, once I give the kid the pickaxe and the gloves, if the mom don't bitch about him acting too old. Because she seems a little bit like one of those type moms where there's always something wrong with whatever the kid's doing. Here's a birch tree that's a little out of place. I'll chop that one down. So as not to leave a mess, I'll go ahead and clean up the stump too. 1 minute. I'll go ahead and swap back to the spear even though I didn't run across anything on the way over here. So I probably won't run into anything on the way back either. I'll go this way. Maybe it'll be shorter than going all the way around that way. But yeah, mentioning that the sound of that bed earlier, I do really like the sound design in this game. And the music too. I like the ambient music is nice. This may not have been shorter because I'm having to circle around the backside. Oh well, don't matter. I think I've looted over there already. Ooh. Did I drop that there? I have a feeling I did. Now let's clean up the mess either way. No point in leaving it laying in the middle of the road. Someday, I will own one of you. I kind of like the spotted Painted horses has always been my favorite color of horse. Oh damn, it looks like they've just left their stalls. Maybe I can catch her before she goes to bed. Here she is. Do you have thick leather gloves? Oh. Yes, you do. Damn, they're expensive too.
Trade is in my nature. Goodbye, dear.
Yep, you have a good one. What this way? Yeah. I'm gonna go this way. One of these days I'll have me some fancy clothes. I think I do have some decent boots on. Yeah, I got boots. I think I still got the basic pants and shirt though. Yeah, simple linen shirt and trousers. You know, I ain't even bothered to look to see if there's any mods for this game. Oh, that was a deer. I couldn't. First glance, I couldn't tell exactly what it was. I was hoping it wasn't a bandit. Although I haven't really had much trouble in dealing with the bandits when I run across them. It's the aggressive critters that have given me the most problem, mainly the Wissens. They've given me the most trouble so far. Not too bad anymore though. Now that I got some better spears. I always thought having a fox as a pet could be pretty cool, but from my understanding, they're a fucking menace. Which partially because there's a specific kind of fox called a fennec fox that it looks exactly like the fucking jerboas in Ark. when I get back over here, I'm sure that kid's probably gonna be in bed, but I'm gonna try to wake his little monkey ass up. Get up, boy. Time to go to work already. You want to be an adult? Here you go. Which, personally, I think, yeah, it is important to teach kids some responsibility even at a young age. But I think it's also important to let them be kids. While they have the chance to be kids. Well, the kid might not be in bed because there's still a few people meandering about. No, he's still sitting here clucking.
What can I do for you, mister?
Oh, that's right. Shit, I didn't get the...
I have to go now.
I forgot to make the damn... So let me craft that right quick. Now I should be able to do it. Great, now you can go and tell my mother that I'm just the same as everyone else, and she has nothing to worry about. Alright, have a good one.
Why are trees getting for the winter?
Here we go.
It be cold?
I've talked with your son. And how did it go? Smooth and effective, you won't seem pretending to be any kind of poultry again, or it was tough but it worked out. I think you have a very sensitive boy. Let's go with number 1. What a relief. Thank you so much. I couldn't have done it better myself. Please take this as a token of my gratitude. Talk with your son more and you'll both be fine. Yay, that gave me 2 more skill points. And wait a minute, that's an extraction. Where the fuck did I come up with that at? Oh well. Chance to earn while digging in clay. Let's roll it into that one so my tools won't wear out as fast. Bugger off, you bloody pigeons. But no, I'm sure even at age 12 I probably did stuff like clucking like a chicken or Hell, I've imitated animals even as an adult, not just goofing around or something, but which I used to be really good at imitating animals. At least some animals. Because back when I had a cat, I used to talk to it. It would meow and I would imitate the sound it made back at it. And it would just keep meowing and I'd keep imitating it, or I'd change it up and make a different sound from what it did. But still a sound that it would make, just to see how it would react. But I remember one time there was a deer fawn in the side yard over where the exit out of the basement is, and it kept, I don't know what you'd call the sound it was making, but I guess it was just calling for its mother, because apparently it got separated. And I started imitating the sound, and I was able to get probably within 10 feet of it without it freaking out and running away. But if I tried to get any closer than that, it started freaking out a little bit. So I just left it alone. And I guess it either went off and found its mother, or maybe its mother found it. I don't really know. I just know it went off back in the woods eventually. That sounded like a damn horsefly. Those bastards can be annoying. Because they have no qualms about just flying right up in your damn face, and they are loud as shit. It can actually be a little bit creepy at times in this game. Some of the ambient sounds you hear as you're walking along, particularly at night. Don't know if a bandit's coming up on you or a critter.
I'm an experienced traveler, but a
How
shy
do you
one.
do?
I only
Yeah,
travel
you're
when
the one I
nobody's
was
watching.
talking to earlier. Okay. But we go see peace now. Oh, it's almost winter time.
Yeah, I could just leave it all and become a bandit.
If you do, you better hope you don't run into me on the road. because I'm pretty good at laying waste to bandits. Let's see here. I should still have a couple logs on me. So with that and the 20 planks, I should be able to finally finish this house up here. Which, a while ago with those thick leather gloves, I've got a pretty nice pair of work gloves. As years ago, a fella I know who's a farmer, I was helping him do some stuff, and he had one of those big, like outdoor type garbage bags full of work gloves. Don't know where he got them, which he used to run a store as well, so you know, it's hard to tell. But he let me have a couple pair of them, and but they were made from the same kind of leather that's used to make baseballs, and oh, they were the best fucking working gloves I've ever put my hands into, because they were so soft and supple, but they were nice and thick, so you didn't have to worry about, you know, being stuck with thorns or something while cleaning up brush or stuff like that. So they were really good at protecting your hands, but at the same time they were nice and soft and supple, so they didn't tire your hands out, and you know, you was able to manipulate objects a bit easier than with some of the heavier, stiffer gloves. So I've always tried to keep a pair of those around, and that's the ones I got now. That's what they are. The only bad thing about them is, though, is if they get wet, sometimes after they dry out they can get stiff, or if they get you know, if you get chemicals on them, like from messing with car parts or stuff like that, sometimes that can mess them up too, because that's what happened to the last pair I had. Was they'd got something on them, and I had to wash them, or just clean them off. And after that, one of them started getting really kind of stiff in the fingers, so I ended up getting me a new pair. But yeah, they're so nice to work in. And even though the insides aren't as smooth as the outsides are, they're not rough on your hands like some thicker work gloves can be, because some of them are fairly rough on the inside, and after using them for a while, you know, it starts to make your hands sore. Yep, this house is all finished now. So let me go down here. It's not finished, but it's finished enough to move into. So I'll go to this house and start transferring whatever stuff I've got in storage down here. Grab as much as I can. That's probably going to be my limit right there, because I know if I get much over 90, it starts turning red, meaning I can't move at all.
I'm parched.
Now, I didn't really pay that much attention to what I moved into storage, or what I moved into my inventory. I know it was a bunch of tools and stuff like that. That needs to go in food storage. It needs to go. Some of this needs to go into regular storage. So I'm gonna put some of this in the resource storage, or whatever it's called, and some of it goes into food storage. It's probably stuff that I stored there before I had this built and then forgot about it. Because you know how bad I am about forgetting shit. Let's see here. Copper ore can go in here. Feather. Fur. This leather can go in here. I'll go ahead and put the limestone in there till I need it. Meat can go in the food storage.
I need some water.
As well as the eggs. Hang on, I'll get you some. Let's get this unloaded first. I'm gonna go ahead and put this dried meat in here too, because I got all that cheese I can be eating on. And the salted meat can go in here. So let me go get something to drink.
I don't want to be lonely anymore.
Let's see, this one closest to going bad, so I'll eat that first. transfer some more stuff, and then what I'm going to do is just completely tear this house down. And then I'll build one of the medium-sized ones. Because that way all my villagers can have up to 2 kids. I'll drop some of this off in the other storage over here because I don't need to keep it in mine. See, I think with that whole apprentice thing, I think like the kids that your villagers have, I'm guessing once they reach a certain age, you can set them as an apprentice to somebody. I haven't really gotten that far yet. Even though one of my villages, quite a few of the villagers have had kids. They're just still quite young, so. Leather, put that in here. Actually, I'll use that up just to get rid of it. The stone spears, I'll give them to my hunter since I've got the copper ones. I might give him a few of the copper ones too. I don't really need all that many. So we got 2 stone spears. Actually, since all of these are damn near broken, I'll go ahead and hang on to them. Because I won't get many more uses out of them anyway, or they'll break, and I'll have to make new ones. And all the valuable goods that I plan to sell once I increase my barter skills, so I can get the best price out of them. I'll put them in here. So that would be the rings, the golden ring, the old ring. Wow, the old ring is worth more than the golden ring. Interesting. The wicker crate, the whistle skull. Because that skull I might decorate my wall with later. Alright, well, I'm going to take a quick outhouse break, and I will be right back. I don't know what the hell I just clicked on. It was something right around in here. Luckily it didn't kill the game. Alright, so I think I put everything in here that I was wanting to. Yeah. Let me swap over to this simple torch. Which the other one looks like it's about busted anyway. There should be some in storage though, because I've got what's her name over there making buckets and torches. Oh, there's only 3 firewood. I might have to change that since winter's coming. Torch, that's what I came for. I'm just gonna get one. Damn, my headset. Come on. Work with me here. There. Come on. Come on. Fucking bullshit. Because this headset's only a year old. And I've been having trouble with it now already for at least a few months. This volume control shorting out and cutting out on one side. Oh, and now I've got it set too loud because I can hear myself echoing into my own headphones. I should have known better than to buy a damn headset that had a volume control on it, because they always do this shit. Why manufacturers can't make a volume control that works for longer than 6 months without shorting out and cutting out one side of the audio in 2024, I'll never know. Because I guarantee you, if companies had made shit like this 50 or 60 years ago, they wouldn't have been in business long, because people wouldn't have bought the shit. The problem is nowadays damn near everybody makes this shit, and you really got no choice. I mean, you might find better, but if you do, you're going to be spending a hell of a lot more money. I mean, these weren't even cheap. Hell, they were around $50 to $60, somewhere in between there, I think. Which, yeah, some might consider cheap by today's standards, but you know, me being used to things being much cheaper back in the day, to me they're expensive. But I know some can go for hundreds of dollars anymore. But yeah, there's no way I would trust spending that much money on a headset with a volume control built in, knowing how much trouble I've had out of them. Because if I spent that much money on a headset with a volume control and then it started doing that 6 months in, oh, you want to talk about being pissed off. I would probably contact the company that made them every day if I had to, until they refunded my money. Even if they say, oh, we don't give refunds or whatever, I'd be like, nope, I don't give a fuck. You built this thing with cheap shit and charged me out the ass for it, so you're gonna give me a fucking refund. I'm stuck. There we go. Yep, I'm stuck again. Oh, that's because I'm encumbered. Because I'm getting some of the materials back. That's my problem. Oh, yeah. But what the hell am I getting out of it? What's weighing me down so much? Oh, I've got it on. Fuck me. Yeah, it's the logs, I'm guessing. So let me drop those. Wrong fucking button. Drop stack. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of that too, because I might have to put it in a different place. I need to pick these up and move them, but if I pick them up, I won't be able to move. Let's try doing it this way. This way I can move them little by little, so they'll at least be out of the way of where I want to build, and won't be blocking me from building there. There we go. Because I won't be able to build over top of where that is anyway, so. Buildings. Houses. Simple house. Find a sweet spot here where there's no obstacles. I saw it turn green a second ago. Here we go. I need 4 stone. And there's the 4 stone. So I guess I have to pick up the entire stack. I wonder if I can split them somehow. Oh yeah, if I do it this way. Now I should have the 10 I need for this. wonder if I can pick up the rest of them and still move. No. Alright, so let's split them again. Let's see, I'm gonna change this one to a window. Yeah, I thought I didn't have any straw on me. Yep, my fucking hammer broke. And I don't have another one. I think I had one that I put in storage up here though. I should have paid attention to see that the one I was carrying was damn near kaput. And held on to the other one. Of course, I would have been encumbered then, more so than it was, but which the one that just broke on me, was that one a bronze hammer? I'm not sure if it was bronze or copper, I don't remember. Didn't really pay much attention to it. Oh, one thing I forgot to do was to transfer which house I'm assigned to. So I have to look and see. I'm probably still assigned to this one. Maybe. Nope. Well, let me check right quick. Not wrong menu. Let me see if I can go assign myself to this one up here right quick. Well, not right quick, because I'm barely fucking moving, but... Because I've done this on one of the other saves, and I had to go into the menu and do it, and I don't remember exactly how I did it. I actually had to look it up, because... well, I couldn't quite figure out how to do it. And I missed that there was a prompt down at the very bottom in the menu that tells you which button to hit to do it. But assign to player. Yep. Okay, there we go. But yeah, there's another way you can do it. You can go into the menu, and I forget exactly where it is you do it, but it's something about hitting Y. It's probably in the houses management area, but I can't remember. I think if I ever get to a point where I can do custom emotes and can get some done, one of them is going to have to be, I can't remember, or something to do with not being able to remember. I still don't have my straw, so let's do... now I'm out of sticks. So I need sticks and straw, and then I'm going to need some more logs as well. Didn't really bother to look and figure out how much I actually need. And part of that's due to being used to being able to carry as much as I want to. And now let's find some sticks. Plenty of those laying around too. Because I'd rather not grab the ones out of storage unless I have to. Leave those for... what's her name that's over there making the torches and the buckets. I don't think I needed that many sticks. See, I'll grab, there's a couple over here. I'll go ahead and grab these. Maybe I'll be able to finish up with these. If not, I'll just grab some more because I don't think it's going to take a lot to finish anyway. And I'm going to need some more logs too, I believe. Because for the sticks, I just need enough to finish that one gable wall, I think. Yeah, and then I just need straw and logs to finish the roof. And then this house will be ready for some new tenants. I'll see, that's where I figured it was. Because these, you do have to do each roof panel separately. So I'll need 5 more logs. And there goes this damn headset again. Go find me a maple to cut down. That'll give me the 5 logs I need. Don't know if I'm gonna be able to carry all this shit though. Let's see what I might can get rid of to lighten my load a little bit. Let's see, I'll eat that, which poisoned me a little bit, but I'll be okay. Just a little bit of poisoning, not much. Actually, I don't have that much. Sticks, maybe. It's not gonna lighten my load a whole lot though. But let's drop those. We'll see, they'll kind of hang around here once they stop rolling, and I'll be able to pick them back up later at some point. Since I'm wanting to get rid of this torch, let's use it. Get down here into the swamp. I've already taken a lot of the trees. You're close. Now it's nothing but damn birch trees. Now I can take a couple of them, be the same damn difference. I have 1 extra log. But you know, I was talking about how I kind of wanted to try my hand at making some simple tools and stuff like the hammer and stuff that's in here. I was thinking that tree I cut down to cut up for mushroom logs. I still haven't gotten around to cutting it up because either I haven't had time, or when I did have the time, the weather was too bad to mess with it. So I still haven't finished that. And there's a stump left that I was going to cut off close to the ground. So I was thinking once I cut that stump off, I might use that as well as one of the limbs from the tree, maybe make a hammer, a wooden hammer out of it, just to play around with it, see what kind of means I can use for making it and all that kind of shit. I mean, yeah, there's no point to it, and yeah, there's tons of tools I could use to make it if I wanted to, but I just want to try different shit out. I just like doing shit like that sometimes. Just to try something, just to see how it works. I need to go down here to finish this house. Well, actually, the game decided for me. Because it was a change of season. So now it's winter time. And everything's covered in snow. Except for the fields that have nothing planted on them. They're not covered in snow. Oh, that's right. I need to go into management. Oh, one of my wood sheds is out of shit. Needs tools. So let's reduce that and increase that. Do the same at the other one. Actually, I might even go that far, because my villagers are going to be crying for firewood if they don't have enough. I'll go ahead and finish getting this house put together. And I'll make some axes. For the woodcutter. But yeah, even as a kid, I was always that kind of curious kid that liked to fiddle fuck around with stuff myself and figure out how it works or figure out how to make certain things or how to do certain things. I mean, honestly, before I ever took any kind of auto mechanics class or anything even related to engines, I basically started learning on my own just by taking old lawnmowers apart and putting them back together and see how things go together, how they work. And over the years, I've figured out how to fix other stuff like that. I've fixed a few electronic things. That's how I figured out how to upgrade some of the computers I've had in the past. Which these days it's easier because you can just, if you want to know how to do something, you can Google it, find the instructions on how to do it, and then go from there. Which back then, in a way you could still do that because like you'd know people that knew how to do stuff. You could ask them, which my dad, he knew how to do a lot of stuff, so sometimes, he could show me, or if it was something he didn't know, then somebody he knew or that I knew that was an adult then would know. Of course, most of the adults that I knew growing up, of course, either one or both of my parents all knew them as well. Because, small town, about everybody knows everybody. So, is it logs I need? No, it's sticks for making so I just need the stones. It takes 2 per axe. So there's 1 axe. There's 2 axes. 3 axes. 4 axes, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 2 more, and I can make him 10 whole axes, which will hopefully last him for a little while. Now let me craft those up. What am I going to be out of sticks now? Yep. Well, let me get a bunch of sticks then. So it looks like it's taking 10 sticks. Yeah. So I've made 2 out of 10. I need or no, I've made 4 out of 10. So I need to make 6 more, which means means I need 60 sticks. It look like somebody else might be out of tools as well, so I'll have to look into that. See what they need. It's the excavation shed. And they have no tools, and they need pickaxes and shovels. Let's see if anybody else needs them. Anything? Nope, okay. Let's see how many axes the other woodshed still has. None, apparently. So I guess I had to make some for him too. Which I could split these up between the two, but tell you what, let me just go see what's in storage and see how much I can make out of that. Because for the excavation shed, I gotta make shovels and pickaxes. I'm just gonna make wooden shovels and stone pickaxes. Later, when I'm able to set up a mine and have somebody mining the ores, I'll start making better tools to give to my villagers. So I'm gonna take logs. I'm gonna take the sticks. Oh, there are no sticks. Damn it, I'm gonna take the stone though. And let's see what I can make with this. I'll make 10 of these. I'll make 10 shovels, and then whatever stuff I don't use I'll put back in here so I can move. I'll go give this stuff to the fella in the excavation shed. And then I'll gather the sticks and come back here and make the axes for the other wood shed. So, the stuff I didn't use, get rid of those. Damn, I'm still too heavy to move. I'll put the shovels in there. I'll deliver the pickaxes and I'll come back, get the shovels, deliver those. Then I'll grab 20 stone. And then I'll gather the rest of the sticks along the way to the other woodshed. I'm gonna have to start storing some of the tools and stuff I don't use that often somewhere. Cause I can't keep just going around being this damn close to being encumbered all the time. It's getting ridiculous. And I need to break myself of that habit of we have 9? Why? I thought sure I made 10. Yeah, I'll get 2 more logs and I'll make 1 more. Now I've got 10. Can't piss on it before I grab the stone and go over to the other shed. I'm gonna go back to my house and just drop off some tools. If I've got enough room in the storage. I'm not sure what I'm carrying is weighing me down so much. I have a general idea. It's all this shit that I got in here. Oh, I'm still carrying 24 planks. I don't need to be carrying those. Don't need to be carrying the straw anymore. I'll put those down here. Alright, that's brought me down to a somewhat reasonable amount. Let me grab the 20 stone. There goes my damn headset fucking up again. Which I've got another headset that I'm gonna try to use at some point. Although right now I can't use it because it has a cord that has a volume control built into the cord, and it does the same fucking thing that this one does. It cuts one side out of the equation ever so often. And I've got another cord I can use with it. I just have to find it. Because the last place I remember having it was in the truck. Because the radio in my truck's got a 3.5 millimeter input jack. So I can use like a smartphone or tablet or whatever to play music through the radio in the truck. Which is why I had the cord in the truck.
You know,
Fucking shit. Come on. Because I have a feeling it ain't going to be much longer before this thing just goes completely out on one side. And now the volume is not where I want it to be. If I keep fucking with it, it's just going to keep cutting out. And yes, I know I have up until this point been avoiding picking these things, but so far on the other ones, I've seen no real indication that they eventually grow and turn into trees. They might, but oh, I got 60. When I actually needed 100 to make 10. I was busy fucking jibber jabbering about this damn headset. Wasn't paying attention. Alright, now I still need to make. Let me double check. Let me look and see how many I got. Yeah, I've only got one, so I need to make 9. One of these days I'll hit the right fucking button. That's probably another emote I need is wrong button. I was trying to, while that was working, I was trying to adjust the volume on this headset to where it was right, but it's causing it to cut out. So fuck it. Pieces of shit. Sometimes I just get so sick and tired of seemingly everything you buy being a piece of shit. And that's not really a new thing. Like, I remember when I used to do electric and plumbing work, there for the last few years of doing that kind of work, it was getting to a point where anytime you bought stuff like plumbing stuff or electrical stuff, whether you was doing a new house or making repairs, a lot of times sometimes you'd have to buy 2 or 3 before you get one that worked out of the box. Because too many times you'd buy stuff and straight out of the box it didn't work. So you was better off while you was at the store just to buy 2 or 3 of them. And then whichever ones didn't work, at the end of the day, you go back to the store and take them back and get your money back. And half of the stores, I guarantee you, when you take that stuff back in, unless, you know, it was something that was wrapped in plastic or something that you had to take off, which for most of that stuff wasn't made that way, but you know, as long as it was still looked like it hadn't been opened or whatever, I guarantee you they just put the stuff right back on the fucking shelf and sold it to somebody else. Well, let's go see if the piggies have grown any. Oh yeah, look. One of them's matured, the male. So now I can collect the manure. And I can also, I've already got her set to do it, but now she can actually do it.
But don't let that fool you. He really is an idiot.
And all the stuff I had over here should be rotten by now. See, that's empty. That's got 2 rot in it. All this stuff should be rotten now. So let me pick all of this up. Turn all this into fertilizer. Hey, 69. Of course, for probably even longer than problems with electrical and plumbing parts. It's been that way with car parts. Because I couldn't tell you how many times I went and bought car parts, get them home, they junk right out of the box, had to take them back. Or you get a part, put it on and it would work, but 6 months later you had to change it again. Because it had already gone bad. Let's see. See, I've got a bronze pickaxe and an iron pickaxe on me. I'm gonna put the iron pickaxe in storage in my house. That'll get a little bit of weight out off of me. And then I can just grab it when the other one breaks. I've got an iron knife too. Well, the knives don't weigh that much. And I've got both a bronze and an iron axe, but the bronze axe is just about done for them. Probably should just switch to it and let it go ahead and break. So let's see, let's do this. Let me swap that out. I'm gonna swap to that hoe. Let that break. And this wooden spear, I'm gonna go put it over here in storage at the launch. Because I can at least make copper stuff now. And even though I don't have a mine set up, though, you can get copper ore from the excavation shed, so. And Let's see, the carrot I can plant during the winter, so I'll go ahead and plant a row of that in that one field over there. Because I might as well. Let's see, carrot seed. I think I can only, if I only do one row, which that's the plan, I can only do 5. I go to the field, carrot seed. Which if you end up grabbing the wrong seed when you're trying to sow like this, it'll tell you that it's not the right season to sow it. So, there we go. And I'll put the rest of the seed back in here. Alright, now let's see what I need to finish this other house over here.
Sometimes I start to wonder what life in other villages is like.
I'm looking for a truffle pig. Someone stole her.
So I need logs, straw. Let's see what we got in here. Damn, only 6 logs. Got plenty of straw. So let me take, I'll take like 100. Probably won't need that much, but it don't weigh a whole lot, so. And I reckon I'll go cut some logs. Tell you what, let me go back over this way to cut some. I see some spruce from here. Maybe I'll go cut those. Because I'll get 4 each out of those with digging the stump up. And I'll just get as many as I can carry. Because to do the roof, I'll need at least 6. And then the attic bit will take 2 or 3. Can't remember exactly which. Don't worry, dude, I'll get you your beetroot. Sooner or later. Good thing there's no time limit on that one. But I'll have to dedicate one of the fields to doing beetroot. I guess I can skip doing wheat for a season. Because I'm not using it that much because I want to still do the rye and the oats so I can make the animal feed. Yeah, those are all the way over there. Maybe I'll cut these instead. I'll just keep cutting until I'm starting to get encumbered. Is that an abandoned fishing camp? Oh, I believe it is. I'm starting to get encumbered, probably from all that mess up. That's okay. Now let's take the long, slow walk back to the village. Actually, I might stop and sell a little bit of the stuff I picked up. But the fishing spears, I'll hang on to those, and I'll put them in the fishing hut. Because it requires fishing spears and a knife if you assign somebody to it to do the fishing and to make the fish meat. Now to do salted meat, they need salt as well because there's a salting barrel in both. I don't know if it has to have salt in the shed itself or if you just have salt in general storage, because I've never assigned them to make the salted meat before, because I tend not to eat it unless it's all I've got because it drains your thirst. And any of the recipes that the cook can make with the salted meat, they can also make with the regular cooked meat or dried meat or raw meat, whichever one of those. So you don't really need the salted meat. So what I did was just didn't have anybody making salted meat, didn't use salted meat, and then all the salt that I had my villagers gather, I would just sell, even though it's not worth a whole lot. It's, you know, still a decent way to get some money because they can gather a lot of salt in a fairly short amount of time if you got them assigned to it. Oh shit. And my internet's died on me. Well, let's see if it'll come back. Because my counter's still going. Alright, let's see if I can hit that and it'll work. Okay, so that's working now. Why is my stamina gone all the way down all of a sudden? That was weird. Okay, well, it appears my model is frozen though. Somehow, and all that. So let me see if I can fix that right quick. And it looks like my internet's back to being stable again, so there we go. Okay. Let me move that and do that. There we go. Nope. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what button I hit to make it drain my stamina all of a sudden, but it came back, so. Okay. Models unfrozen. Internet's stable for the time being. Okay.
Hail, friend.
Alright, let's see what I've got that I can sell you. I'll sell you that bucket, since I've got plenty of those. I'll sell you these feathers. I'll sell you the salted fish meat.
Best goods in the realm. Good luck. Is there any weightlifting competition I don't know about?
You look as if you were caring for
Something that's
Is billet. You damn sure want something out of that barrel. It would have been nice if getting rid of what I got rid of would help me move a little faster, but maybe one of these years I'll train myself out of carrying everything that I might need for any possibility at all times, but I doubt that's going to happen because it's just my nature. I'm getting too old to change my nature.
Do you have your eye on anyone?
Which putting these fishing spears in that hut over there will lighten the load just a little. I do wish you could build like docks and bridges and that kind of stuff though. Because I know it's not really a big deal, but it would be nice if I could build something that would extend this up actually onto the land instead of having to wade through that little bit of water to get in here. But to my knowledge, it can't be done. Fishing spears. Yeah, it's lighting me up a bit. Oh, while I'm here, I'll grab a drink of water. We can get a roof on this place anyway. And maybe get the attic done as well.
Did you just forget to assign me a job? Or is it an implication of some kind?
It's an implication, since you keep asking.
Winter is the only season when the egg is overthrown by night.
What the hell did she say? It didn't show up on the captions.
I would have a couple of suggestions for improving life in our settlement.
See, even the captions don't show up until you're within a certain distance. It's a neat way of doing it, I reckon. I forget that you also get sticks when you're chopping down trees. Which, of course, you would, because trees have limbs. And if you're going to use the logs, you got to delimb them. And what does that make the limbs that have been cut off of the log? Sticks. And my logs ain't going to be out of sticks.
I saw Stranger Things. Better than living on the road, but not much.
How did you see Stranger Things? We're in medieval times. There's no such thing as Netflix or TVs or electricity or any of that shit. I'm gonna put the straw in here because I don't need it now. I'm done with the roof. So I just keep the sticks. Which I'm gonna need more. Oh, rod. Let me go put the rod over here in the barn. Let's see, while I'm at it, let me eat a piece of cheese. This cheese is just about done for. So I'll eat a piece of that, even though it'll poison me a little bit. It's fine. It's just a tad moldy. It's blue cheese now. Trees are growing up nicely. Let's see, these are apples. Are all of them apples? I think they might be. Yep, all these are apples. I think I've got 2 cherry and 2 apple over here. Yep. Alright, so I need logs and sticks. I think I looked in storage. I don't think there was that many in there, but I'll look again because I don't trust my fucking memory. Oh, this one looks like it's grown a wee bit too. Yeah, only 7 logs, no sticks. No sticks because they're doing firewood instead of sticks now. Okie dokie. Guess I'll go get my own. What are you blabbering on about? You just walking along, jibber jabbering away. This birch seems a little out of place. So let me make use of it. I was going to go this way. And cross the bridge to the little island. If and I can remember where the bridge is. Is that the right bridge? I don't think it is. I've done got all discombobulated. Oh yeah, I guess it is. Oh, here's a... Nope, leave it be, leave it be. Leave it be. You need logs and sticks. You can come back for that shit later, because it'll still be there. Should be there all winter, matter of fact. thought about taking spruce trees, but I'm thinking, nah, let me take the birch trees. Because there's way more birch trees around here than the spruce or the maple, so. Probably not going to need too many more logs. Because I just need one, maybe two for some of the walls. I mostly need sticks. Got 12. Yeah, there's only 10 walls. So I should be good on that. So I'll just pick up some sticks. I'm gonna need way more of them than I do logs. Damn it. Dusted me right in the face with snow. That one. That should be enough sticks. So now maybe I can finally get this last house fixed here. Then I need to look into building more things to be able to give more villagers jobs and recruit more villagers and unlock more buildings to build so that I can recruit more villagers so that I can build more buildings so that I can recruit more villagers so that I could build more buildings. I'm starting to yawn and I don't even feel sleepy, so. This looks like I might have a villager, yep, that has a task for me. Oh wow, looking over at the one monitor where I'm monitoring the stream itself. The screen looks hella blue. Which that's a kind of a cheap, shitty monitor anyway. Because that's the one that I don't even know where the hell I got it from.
I would have a couple of suggestions for improving life in our settlement.
It's another house completed. Everybody wearing all these winter
My favorite
clothes.
times of the year are the parties between seasons. Good
She
thing
looks to
that
be
only selected people are invited to those.
wearing mostly the same stuff, although it does look like she might have on gloves. It's kind of hard to tell with just that firelight. Me, I'm still running around in my simple linen shirt and trousers. I have no winter clothes. Alright, I am going to take another outhouse break, and I will be right back. Alright. Hey, this time I didn't click on some random shit that I don't know what I clicked on. Alright, let's see. What there might exist in storage down here. So I got 56 clay and 1,006 straw. Oh, that's right, I can't make the daub here, so. I'll go till it turns red and then back it off a bit. Alright, let me take it down to like 105 kilos. It's probably going to be way more than I'll need, but... Well, no, actually, because I need 10. There was, what, 51 clay, 52 clay, so I'd need at least 500, and if it was 52, I'd need at least 500, so I'll take what I got there. I can still move as long as it's yellow. But did you notice when I was walking in here how there was just that dusting of like snow falling out of the tree? I love how they add little details like that. See, like it just happened over there. I love it when games add in just little subtle details like that. Now, if I remember right, this will actually turn into 50 daub. Yep. Even though it says 5. But yeah, pretty much however much clay you got is how much it's going to end up being. Yay, I unlocked the goose house now. So there was one house over here I started on but didn't get to finish. I think it was the one down on the far end. So I'll switch over to add insulation. Yeah, somebody is living in this one, so I want to make sure that I get the ones that are currently occupied first. And I want to get all of the occupied villager homes insulated first. Then I can worry about doing unoccupied houses. And then the outbuildings, and then my own house can be thrown in there somewhere. Because really, until I get married and start having kids in the game, it's not really important to have my own home insulated, because I'm never there anyway except to sleep. Or drop stuff off into storage, which I've got the temperature thing turned off anyway, so it don't affect me anyway. Let's see, do I have the basic? I don't even have the basic shutters unlocked yet, so let me, even though I hate to spend my coin on it. And it takes planks to make the basic ones. So the clay I didn't use, I'll put that back. The straw I didn't use. The logs I'm not using. Sticks I'm not using. Now let me grab a bunch of planks. Let's see, there's 60 in here. I'll take 40. I'll leave some for Wislawa or whatever name it is to make buckets with. And then I'll just start on the house here that has the oh shit, I need logs too. Well, damn it to hell. Well, let's see. It takes 6 planks and 2 logs. So if I do 36, let's do 30 planks and 10 logs. No, let's do 36 and 12 logs. If I can carry it that way, I can do 2 houses. Because there's 3 on each house. I was thinking there was something I was going to drop in here, but I don't see anything now. Oh, I was going to drop some of the planks off. Drop 4 off. And then let me grab 12 logs. Shit, there's only 11 in here. Well.
Don't eat the yellow snow.
Yeah, definitely don't eat the yellow snow. I'm not 100% sure whether or not the game changes the insulation value of the home if you have shutters on it or not. Let's see if there's another log in here. Yep, one log. So I'll swipe that. Get this last shutter done here on this house. Then I'll have to either go collect the shit myself or wait, and I'm just gonna wait. Let's see. I'm thirsty, so I'm gonna drink this cherry wine that I've got and eat this other cheese. And now I'm drunk and poisoned. How about I just sit by the fire?
May the forge be with you.
May the forge be with you. Make it stop spinning.
Better watch out, or one day you'll wake up with no memory and a bunch of voices in your head.
Speaking from experience, I gather. I wonder what would actually happen if you got the poison all the way up, though. Whether you would just get sick or if it would actually kill you. I might have to try that sometime. Just eat a shit ton of mushrooms until it poisons me all the way.
Blacksmith, whitesmith, it's all the same to me. I'm colorblind.
Drunkards. Drunkards everywhere.
Whee! Yeah, I think what I'll do for the beetroot is the one where I normally plant like one row of each of the different vegetables and the poppies. I'll do 2 rows of beetroot in that, and then I'll do the field I normally do wheat in. I'll do that whole field in beetroot, and that'll give me 70 because they're 5 by 10. So doing the one whole field will give me 50, and then 2 rows in the other one will give me 20. I hope I got that much seed. I might need to get some more beetroot seed. Let me go look. Even though I'm still a little drunk. I've got 81, so yeah, I've got plenty enough. And let's see, I've got the rye here. And I should be able to harvest that in the spring and then plant the oat right on top of it. That way I can make the animal feed. And I've already got a row of carrot there, so I'll do 2 rows of beets. And then I'll just do this whole field in beets, and then I'll do the other one in flax. let me go see what task this villager has for me over here. Because I need to be up in my diplomacy skills. And one of the best ways to do that is either through trading or doing these quests. What you doing over here, gathering straw? Hey, Edwin, let me...
How do you do?
There we go. Can I help you with something? Yes, you can. I've got a bit of a problem. I had an argument with my friend over wine. And I believe the best wine is plum wine, and my friend claims that it's cherry wine. To each his own. Yeah, to each his own. I don't see a problem. Well, we wanted to organize a degustation to solve this dispute once and for all. I was supposed to bring the plum wine. Problem is, I drink it all because I couldn't resist the temptation. Of course. And I desperately need a bottle of plum wine, or I'm going to lose. I can bring you the plum wine, but everything comes with a price.
Have a nice day. I wish I had a significant other as well.
So I'll go over here to the tavern and buy a bottle of plum wine, I reckon. Which I've never found a wine that I actually liked. I've tried a few different ones, but I've never found one that I've liked. Of course, they've all been made from grapes. But if I were to have to pick between plum wine and cherry wine, I would pick cherry wine because I do love cherries. Plums are good, but given a choice between either plums or cherries, I'm going with cherries every time. Which, that also depends on the cherry. If it's sour cherries, then no. I'll take the plum over sour cherries. But if it's a good sweet cherry, like a black cherry or something like that, you damn right I'm going with the cherry.
If you're already drunk, I'll take the payment up front. How do you do?
I need 1 plum wine, sir.
Wants to see my wares? Goodbye.
At least I think that's all I need. Let me double check. Yep, that's all I need was 1.
Is that true?
Because I happen to think if they're doing a contest, he might need 2. I thought she was fixing to walk right in front of me. So I'll take Edwin his plum wine. And that'll be that task done. Is the Edwin coming here? Looks kind of like him.
Oh, it's you again.
Here's your wine, buddy. my favorite wine, cherry wine.
So long.
Yay! Quest completed. Let's see. Don't have any more skill points that I can spend. Oh, it's just a wine bottle. Oh, I guess that's where I drink that cherry wine. I'll put the bottle over here in storage. Because whenever I finally am able to get a tavern, in order for them to make wine, they need bottles.
You're so handsome. Why don't you have a wife?
Well, thank you for the compliment, and I don't have one because I haven't tried to riz anybody yet. Well, other than what little I did over there with what's her face. You okay? You just your head kind of rolling around, your eyes kind of rolling around.
Just a little bit of courage, and you'll find a wife.
Are you sure you ain't been hitting the sauce? She looks like she wants to punch me, so. Let me just look in here. See if it's all still empty. It appears so. Okie dokie. Right, now I did unlock a goose house. Have I unlocked anything else? I don't think I have. Does not appear so. Yep. Let's look at the map here. It looks like each of the villages now have a mission to do, and that one I've still got to do, but that's going to take a while because I got to plant all the beets and harvest them. So let's just go around to the other villages and do that. See, I want to look at something right quick. Because I've never even looked. Yep, I can look in here and see what we got. Only 2 firewood. I guess they're using it about as fast as they can make it. But nobody's complaining that they're running out of firewood yet, so I'll leave it as is for now. But if they start complaining, saying they don't have enough firewood, I'll have to adjust the percentages at the woodcutter's shed or whatever it's called. I always like to switch to my spears when I'm traveling, just in case I run into something nasty. Either something that wants to rob me or something that wants to eat me. See, just that sound of the air rustling through the trees as you're walking through there. And it really does sound like it. It's just little subtle things like it a lot of times that I really enjoy. I mean, I know most games do that, and most of them do it quite well, but not all of them. So I just appreciate when they do it and do it well.
Where are all the good men gone?
He went to shit and the hogs ate him. That's what happened to him.
Oh, such blockheads.
Get the hell out of the way, kid. Bratomilla.
Hello, sir.
Yeah, I bet her parents hated her. I had a dream about a talking bee telling me we should stop
I
taking
need
their
a new
honey.
knife, but don't have the time to craft one.
Stupid
Ugh,
hunters,
where's
they
the
treat me
stone
like a
knife
child.
seller when you need one?
Well, maybe because you're still very young. Oh yeah, stupid hunters. Wait,
Chopping
why are
wood,
we insulting them
chopping
exactly?
animals,
Just to be
wood,
sure. Calm down and tell
different
me
things.
why you think so. Let's go with that one. Calm down and tell me why you think so. They don't want to teach me how to protect my bees. To protect your bees, protect them from what? And what have hunters to do with it? From bears. Some bear footprints were found nearby in the woods, and without a shadow of a doubt, it's going to come to my bees and steal their honey, destroy their homes, kill the queen and every bee on its way. I can't let that happen.
Stop getting smarter.
I've
Supposedly,
never seen
progressing as
anyone
people
so
progress.
dedicated to some bugs. Which, to be fair, honeybees are very important.
Forest gives, forest takes.
Some bugs are just much more than some bugs. If only people were as organized, disciplined,
Isn't it
and
weird
hardworking,
that only women
the world
bleed
would be a
once
much
month?
better place.
Oh.
But what exactly would you like to learn? I'm sorry, I see you love your bees, but what exactly would you like to learn? Let's go with
My
number one.
favorite times of the year are
How to shoot a bow. Could you talk with Sabor and convince him that I'm old enough, please? I was also thinking about asking Slawa, as she is one of the best archers, but I'm a bit afraid of her. I can certainly try. Alright, let me journal. Track that one, so it'll point me
The road goes ever on and on down
to
from
the
river
right
where it
people.
began.
Oh, that's right, it'll be the... So it's one of these. Is it you? Or...
At least tick slowly.
No, it's you. Yes, Sabor. How can I help you?
I'm not
I'm here to
superstitious,
talk about
but
Brat.
I am a little suspicious.
Oh yeah, that girl. Tell her I won't teach her anything about archery. Knowing her love for bees, she would go and try to kill this bear herself the moment she grabbed a bow. I don't think she's that reckless. Never underestimate people's recklessness and stupidity. You want to risk it and teach her how to use a bow? Do it, but keep me out of it. I'll think about it. Now I'm gonna go talk to Brat again. Hey Brat, get your ass out of bed. And you didn't convince him, did you? I didn't, but he did. I think he's right. You're too young to fight bears. I didn't, but I think you're old enough to learn how to use a bow. It's basic survival skill after all. I mean, she is 15. And I know, out in the country, plenty of people learn to hunt well before 15, some of them. But is he right? Is she stupid and reckless? See, I don't know her, that's the problem. So I don't know if she's stupid and reckless. Let's teach her. Really? Thank you. There's just one little problem. Of course there is. One little problem, my favorite kind of problem. I don't have arrows and a bow. As a matter of fact, I could have expected that. Don't worry about it. So now I need to get her a bow and 15 stone arrows. Yay. Okay. There's somebody here who sells weapons. They're probably in bed already though, damn it. And probably won't wake up to sell me shit. Yep, that's what I figured. Oh well. Let's see, is there a seat? Yeah, right here's one. Oh no, now my backpack's hung on to, actually my back is going through the fence, but oh well. Sit here and wait on this motherfucker to wake up. I mean, I could probably go make the basic stuff, but fuck it. I don't feel like having to walk all the way back to my village to make it, and then walk all the way back over here. Plus, I may not have the stuff unlocked, so I'd have to spend the money to unlock it anyway. So I might as well just buy the shit off him. Provided I've got enough coins. Which I wouldn't think a bow and 15 stone arrows would cost a whole hell of a lot. But if I don't have enough coin to buy it off of him, then I'll just have to figure it out. Which what I do sometimes on some of my other saves is, like if I need... Hey Luna, how you doing today? But yeah, what I'll do sometimes on my other saves if I need something is I'll sell them something to get the coin and then buy it from them and then sell them something else to get the coin back. Oh, I'm doing alright. I'm currently waiting on a guy that sells weapons to sleep and wake up so I can buy a bow and some arrows from him. Because I don't want to have to walk all the way back to my village to make the stuff, which I'd have to spend coin to make it anyway, because I'd have to unlock it. And I know I don't have any in storage anywhere because I always sell that stuff. It's going alright. Had a couple hiccups with the internet earlier, but it's been alright for the most part. And see, sometimes you can go in and try to talk to them and they will get out of bed, but I think if you're just going to buy something off of them, they won't get out of bed. But if you're doing missions, a lot of times they will. But he's not going to. So I guess I could walk over to the little camping area and see if there's anybody I want to recruit to the village. Which I might have looked last time I was over here.
Travelers of this realm are drawn to the bonfires like moths, myself included.
How is life treating you?
So let's see, you're
See you
age
soon.
22,
Hello.
you're 28.
So long.
Get around this tent here.
Oh, it's you again. See you
24,
around. How are you?
23,
Have a good day.
Talking to myself.
How is life
make
treating
me
you?
Crazy?
22. So you're the same age as the guy.
Take care.
Although I don't really have any jobs to assign y'all to do yet. I mean,
There's nothing like the crackling of the cozy fire to make you forget you're sleeping outside today.
Why is bread so expensive? Because of the taxes or what?
I don't know. I haven't bought bread in a while. At least not in game. I don't think. I don't know. Carry on. Oh, she's over here waiting for me to bring the bow and the arrows. Because there's the target. So I'm going to probably have to teach her how to shoot too. So now I just got to wait on this jackass to get out of bed. Because I don't really use bow and arrow, I use the spears, so there's not much point in me unlocking it to be able to make it, because hell was that noise? I think these are the pigs over here. I guess it was one of them making that racket. Let's see. It is 104. Minus 14.5 degrees Celsius. That's fairly cold. And me just sitting here with a plain linen shirt. It's alright, I'll get me some nice clothes one of these days. I'll get my village built up first, though. Which, sometime or another, I guess I need to get some chickens since I got the chicken coop. Animal husbandry. Yeah, see, it's only showing one of... Let's see, one of them ain't matured yet. It's almost there. But yeah, I don't have any critters in the hen house yet. Trying to remember which village I gotta go to buy the chickens. Thinking it might be Piestovia, but I can't remember for sure. Good thing is, though, I can always ask a villager whenever I get ready to buy some, because you can ask them where farm animals and different things are sometimes. Well, I guess I should go get me a drink of water. So my thirst is getting a little low. Bloody pigeons. I'll wait till my hunger is a little further down. I've still got some cheese. Yeah, I've only got 126. I may not have enough coin. Well, shit. Okay then. 'Cause I'm almost certain a bow is going to cost more than that. Well, maybe not the bow alone, but the bow plus 15 stone arrows. Which is probably going to cost me more than that to unlock it to make it too. I don't know, the arrows might only cost like 50 to unlock, but the bow might cost more. Oh, it's going alright. Been pretty chill so far. Yeah, it's not been bad. Weather's been decent. Of course, I only got up, what, about 3 hours before I started streaming, so. East coast of the U.S. breeze rustling through the trees. Oh, okay, cool. I've never been to Texas myself. Which I probably... Oh, I'm sure it's nice. I wouldn't mind visiting maybe during the winter. I wouldn't want to go in summer because I don't do well with hot weather. I like it a little bit on the cooler side. Yeah. I mean, if you're inside, it's probably fine because of the air conditioning and everything, but yeah, the minute you step outside in the summer, I'd probably just melt right there on the sidewalk. Let me go see what it takes to unlock. Because it just says bow. So I'm guessing the simplest bow is 100 to unlock. And what about stone arrows? That wooden bolts unlock stone. Yep, it's 50, so I don't have enough coin. Well, at least it's getting daylight now. So let's see. I can find some stuff here to sell. Don't really want to say. Oh, I've got some copper arrows. I'll sell that. Probably sell some of this leather. I don't need it all, and it's easy enough to get. That should be enough. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm not quite that senile yet. My memory's pretty bad, but luckily it ain't quite that bad yet. What is it? Oh, that's for the... Right now I just need one of these people to show up so I can sell them this stuff. And then I'll just go ahead and make the stuff myself. Yep. Which I could see how much, since I'm here, see how much a bow and 15 stone arrow would cost, because the lady here sells it too. If it's cheaper than 150, I'll just do that. Oh, okay. Well, I'll check that after I get done streaming. I don't see any of the little icons moving just yet. Yep, there's no... Oh, over here's a bench I can sit on, I reckon. Wait for the merchants to show up now. Pigeons make an awful lot of noise. Come on, people. You don't lose a customer if you don't open up soon. I don't know why these pigeons are being so noisy. And while I'm thinking of it, just another reminder that I will be streaming this Sunday, the 17th, as long as my internet cooperates. Because it'll be the 1-year anniversary of my debut. And I'm going to stream American Truck Simulator, which is the first game I ever streamed. And it's been a pretty good while since I've streamed Truck Sim. Bloody pigeons bugger off. I don't see somebody's... I imagine their laundry's probably frozen though. Still not seeing any of the merchants' icons moving yet. Oh, there they go. Alright, finally. I think this is the one right here. Oh, nope, she's the... Yeah, this is the one here. Come here.
I love it when it's busy.
Hello, Unislawa.
Hail, friend.
Let me spoke with you for a minute. So a bow is 105. It's 100 to unlock making it. Stone arrows. Do you have any? You do, and they're 4.5. So yeah, that would end up being more than 50 if I buy 15 of those. So let me say use some junk. And hopefully that'll put me over 150 so I can just unlock it and make it myself. So I've got 145.8 shit. Need a little bit more. Tell you what, let me say you a couple of these copper spears. Because they're about busted anyway. And that puts me over the
Best
top.
goods in the realm. Have a good day.
Yep, you have a good one too. I bet I'm gonna need. I've got some linen thread. Just happen to think I'm probably gonna need linen thread to make this stuff. And luckily I have some. If not, I would have had to have bought it because I don't have the stuff to make it. Because you need flax, which I could buy flax and make it, which would be a little bit cheaper than buying that directly, but which I don't think I have any stone or anything on me, so I'm probably going to have to get some stuff anyway, but I might have what I need in storage if I don't have it on me. No, I'll just have to gather it, I reckon. I hope none of them need wool thread. Is that? I'm pretty sure I don't have any of it. Okay, wooden weapons. Bow. So I need one log for that. And stone arrow. Need sticks, stones, and feathers. I don't need linen thread for that. Alright, so let me grab, there's probably at least one log in storage over here. I'll make the bow first. And then figure out exactly how much I need of the stuff to make 15 arrows. So, yep, only one log. But that's all I need, so. Make the bow. Then I'll see how many. Oh, I will. I'll check it when I get done streaming.
so hot in here. I feel as if I'm about to melt into a meat bar.
I'll need 150 sticks,
Have you ever done
30
any quest for the
stone,
king?
150 feather.
All right, then. Keep your secrets.
Let's see what we got in storage. Feather. I don't have enough. I've got 125. There's no sticks in here. I'll need 9 more stone. $25 more feathers and 25 sticks. Only problem is I don't know that I'm gonna be able to carry that many sticks. I got enough stone now. Shit, let me just go dump some stuff into storage here. Always walking around encumbered like a nut. The axe I might need. I might need to chop down some trees to get some feathers and sticks. Shovel I'll hang on to. I might need. Thing I hate is I'm gonna have to put all this stuff back in my hotbar, which ain't that big a deal, but it's a little annoying. I'll go ahead and eat a piece of the cheese.
Marriage is built on love, but at this point, I'd love to.
Or another way I could get some feathers rather than cutting down trees is go kill some of them loud ass annoying pigeons. So that's 38. 41, 150. Oh, that's an apple tree that I planted. Yeah, we getting there. Shit. Yeah, I'm just now entering. Being encumbered, so I should still be able to get what I need and still be able to walk. Up to 107. I need 150. Almost there. Just a few more. Alright, that's got that. Now let me go take out a couple pigeons. And that should give me. Should I put. I'll have to grab a knife though. So I'll go back and grab the knife. Might as well put my spear away till I get to where the pigeons are. Yeah, that would be nice. Have a private wagoner to carry my things. Knife. Oh, pigeons, I'm coming for you. And even after all of this, and then I get all the way back over there, I'm probably still gonna have to teach her how to shoot, do something. So I had a similar mission on the other map, on the other save, where I had to teach a feller how to shoot a bow, but I was able to just hit the target with a spear and it still counted, so hopefully I can do that here. Won't have to get another bow and some more arrows after giving her the one I got, so. Wait a minute, there's some pigeons there. Oh, it's stuck. And now it's not. See how many feathers I get out of this. Got 10 feather, so I'm up to 135. Let's go over here to where these other ones were. 'Cause it's the ones that were over here that were annoying me.
Children, politics, work. Living in a small village must be so
Oh shit, they're gone apparently. Probably some more out this way. I see some. And crouch. Shit, I missed. There's usually some right up here too. I see a couple of them now. Maybe I can try to get just a little bit closer this time. I got too close. Shit, I missed again. Pretty damn close though. Looks like the ones over here have landed again. I could have done chopped down 10 fucking trees and got the feathers I needed, but then I would have been inundated with logs.
I can't say a bad word about our king. I can't say a good word either.
Shit. Too low that time. See, that's the bad thing about trying to take out the birds is they can fly away if you miss. Now sure, the other animals can run away, but they're still easier to keep track of. I can't kill one of my brethren. I'll leave you be, Crow. You fly on.
People often ask me how it is to live here. Good, bad,
But these bloody pigeons.
of good or bad. If I were to say what I value the most in life, I would say
Shit.
prices so low you won't believe your eyes.
Oh, that's great. I'm done trying.
You may look
Well,
like an
if there's some sitting over here, which I see one, I might try one more time. I mean, that one was pretty easy to hit because it was stuck and I could get right up on it. Shit. Oh well, fuck it. Actually, you know what? I got a little money left. Let me just buy a few feathers. But surely somebody over here's got something to sell. Let me see how many I still need. So I've got 135, so I only need 15. Which I can sell this little bit of meat I got too.
horses with two large branches on their backs.
Hello.
Do you have feathers? No, you do not.
Only the best products. Have a good day.
What about you?
How can I help you?
Feathers, maybe? Yes, you do. And I needed 15. And here, let me sell you these 2 bits of meat that I got from that pigeon.
My wares? No. See you soon.
Have a good one, fella.
Silent killer.
He's the one I do most of the trading with on my other saves. Because he's got all the seeds and the tree saplings. But yeah, all this trouble I'm going through, this girl's living up to her name, Radomila.
I'm an experienced traveler.
Oh, I need to drink. So get some water. Now I'll go make the 15 arrow, and then I gotta traipse all the way back over there.
I would have a couple of suggestions for in our settlement.
Oh, wait. The hell? Oh, it's like the dog. For every 1 that it's telling me it's
Blacksmith.
making, it's actually making
Blacksmith.
10.
It's all the same to me. I'm colorblind.
Well, good thing is, I can sell what I don't need. And make some of that money back that I spent on this shit. Hey, you know what? Since I can move easily, I'm gonna keep them all on me. I'll just give her what she needs and then sell the rest of them out. Because I'm never gonna use them. I did use a bow for a little bit on one of the saves, but I still prefer using the spears. And I think I was planning on using the crossbow on them, but I can't remember if I ever actually used it or not. Oh, I just noticed those bandits I took out finally despawned. I'd completely forgotten about that. Don't know what that moose was whining about. And I'm guessing she's still waiting over by the target. It might get dark on me though. It's already looking a little dark. As long as I can still see the target, I guess.
If you didn't work hard for it,
Because I'm sure I'm going to have to hit the target and get a certain number of points or something. Because that's basically what I had to do when I had to do a similar thing on one of the other saves. Do you have a bow? I do, and some arrows as well. Are you ready for our training? More than ever, show me how it's done. Watch and learn. Score 15. I don't know if I had to do it in one shot or not. Yeah, it looks like I'm going to have to get better distance though. Or more distance. To be able to get the points. Still only 11.2? What the fuck, man? I'm still a little high. Wow, I got 100% accuracy on that. That was pretty much luck. Looked like I was a little bit low when it hit. I'll take it though. Wow, thank you very much. So that's how you should hold it. Remember about the right posture. You don't want the bowstring to hit your forearm. Now you just need to practice. A lot of practice. I will be busy as a bee to become the best archer in Clonica. I'll show them. Please come to me tomorrow and I'll give you some honey. See you then.
Why does it need to be that cold?
it's the yellow snow.
You. Why not? Are you going to bed? Well, fuck you then, Seabor. What a fucking asshole. Well, fine, I'll just go back to my village, go to sleep, and then I'll come back the next day. And I was gonna sell you all these nice stone arrows I made, but since you're being such a dick, I'm gonna sell them to somebody else, because you probably try to rip me off anyway. I wonder what would happen if I murdered somebody. It'd probably end the game. All this traveling back and forth, I hope it at least levels me up so I can get some more points to spend on diplomacy. You don't have to run, Moose. I'm not going to bother you. I'm just walking. Hell, by the time I get back to my house, it's almost going to be daylight anyway. Yeah, I'm going to take a little shortcut right through here. I'll wait till spring before I think about making me a road from my doorstep down to wherever, because it's going to be a little bit hard to see with all the snow on the ground. I mean, it won't be that hard to see where I'm going with it as I go along, but I want to be able to see the finished product when it's done. Which it's not a priority anyway, so it don't matter that much. Man, I wish I had a horse. But I don't even have the stables unlocked yet. Plus, horses are expensive. They're even the young ones are like just over 3,000 usually, and the adults are a few $100s more. And you gotta have a saddle. If you want them to carry anything, you need a saddle bag. So you gotta make that, which of course you gotta unlock it to be able to make it. That takes coin, or you gotta buy it. That takes coin. So it's gonna be a while before I get a horse. Which you can also saddle and ride the donkeys. I haven't done it yet. I do have donkeys on some of my other saves, but I've not ridden one. I just waited till I got the horse. Because I think the donkeys are a bit slower and don't carry as much, so I figured, nah. I wasn't that far once I got the donkeys. I wasn't that far from unlocking the stables, and I figured I might as well just wait till I can afford to get a horse, get that first in. Get some donkeys just to be able to sell donkeys and gather their manure to make fertilizer. But yeah, earlier when that one NPC said something about getting a wagon there to follow you around to carry your stuff, I was thinking it would be awesome if at some point you could build a wagon to haul stuff in and have it either drawn by a horse or a donkey.
As long as he doesn't poke his nose into my business, I don't poke my nose into his.
I helped to hunt the bear. Wait, what? After one day of archery training, I know that a bear is quite a big aim, but still. Well, technically I didn't shoot it, but I spotted it near our village and called the hunters. Well, good job then. At least she didn't go after it herself.
One day, I will outrun my shadow.
Did much more. You believed in me. You gave me the inner strength. With a bow on my back, I feel much safer and much more confident. Glad to hear that. Be well. One day, yeah, I got one honeycomb, some points, and something. I don't know. I didn't get to see it all before it went off. And as far as old Zabor, whatever the fuck his name was, that ignored me, I'm not going to sell him my stone arrows. So, did that? No. I still didn't get any points for that shit. I was hoping it would at least level me up a bit and give me some more points to spend, but nope. Guess I'll have to do some other stuff. grab a drink while I'm here. I don't know if the hunter in my village has a bow or not. I could just give him the stone arrows. Yeah, I'll probably just sell them. If he runs out of stuff to hunt with, I can always just give him some, make some wooden spears and give it to him. I'll just need to get some logs in order to make them. Of course, I need logs for every fucking thing. Always needing logs. Which, I mean, it does make sense that you would always need logs for just about everything. This is medieval times. Can't just pop down to the local Walmart, get some hunting and fishing gear. Let me step inside my humble abode. Eat a piece of cheese. Make sure I save. And then we'll just call it here for today, because it's well into supper time now. But yeah, don't forget, I will be streaming this Sunday the 17th for my debut anniversary stream. I'll be playing American Truck Simulator, and I'm gonna start at the same time, 1 p.m. probably. If I change the start time, I'll make sure to say something on X and in my Discord. But yeah, other than that, that'll do it for today. So thanks everybody for coming by and hanging out. Thanks for the follows and everything. I hope everybody has a great weekend. Take care, and hopefully I'll see y'all Sunday.